The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Chiquinho. Could be a chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mats Hummels. Now Salamakers. Pellegrini. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndika. And Luca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. That's not a bad looking ball. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And play stopped for the free kick, with no advantage ensuing. Allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Heze. Could take things forward a notch here. Santiago Heze. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Paredes. Alexis Salamakers. Looking to put the cross in. Ortega. Possession really is all for them now. Martins. Well read to gain possession. Pellegrini. Leandro Paredes. The ball taken away from them. Martins. Francisco Ortega. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, what can they do from here? Really good interception to take the ball. Martins. A lot of room for them here. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. No need to stop the play. On they go. Evan Ndika. Promising looking attack this. Pellegrini. And it's on now. Nearly. Really, a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
El Kaabi. Really good pass. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Genuine chance. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. An attack of genuine promise now. A chance to deliver into the box. That set up the chance. Now Angelino. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Oh, great chance. And it's behind for a corner. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Evan Ndika. Now with Hummels. Ndika. Kone. Now Angelino. Alexis Salamakis. Real opportunity. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, excellent vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Angelino. Now Salamakis. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chance now for a quick transition. And this could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Hummels. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Hummels. Salamakis. Mats Hummels. Now Leandro Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
I signori Alberto Mazzeo, Davide Farronato e Matteo Zanotti
David Calmo.
pregati di recarsi urgentemente al posto di polizia
Martins.
dello stadio. Grazie.
Showing good wit with this attack. Gelson Martins. Great chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
That's a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Chiquinho. Got room to operate in here. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. Can he finish? And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
In a great position. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Salamakers. Could pull one back here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Gelson Martins. Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Martins. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Promising position, this. Heze. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The counter looks on here, options available. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They found a way through. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Mats Hummels. On to Pellegrini. Chiquinho. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Chiquinho.
Well, just listen to this reaction.
So that will do it. A
two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester United and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And they go with just one in attack. Diogo Dalot. And possession given away. Nicely played through. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And unable to retain possession. Promising looking attack this, and the promise of something happening is over. And it's on now, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Paredes. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And he'll have a go here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's opened up for him. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Pellegrini. Promising looking ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mazraoui. Ugarte. There could be something building for United now. Mazraoui. Untidy in possession there. Leandro Paredes. Pellegrini. Salamakers. This for the lead. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Noussair Mazraoui. Good work to recover possession. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And he's put it away. That was wonderful defensive work. And they could get caught out on the break here. Good vision. Can he finish? They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mancini. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Luca Mancini. Deca. Kone. Now Angelino. Hummels. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Mazraoui. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Salamakers. Pellegrini. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Mats Hummels. Now Angelino. Gianluca Mancini. Leandro Paredes. Dallo. Now De Ligt. Noussair Mazraoui. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Got room to operate in here. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Being afforded too much space here. And he's having a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. In the right position to turn out the pass. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Leandro Paredes. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Real opportunity. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. De Ligt. Dallo. This looks promising from United. Well, himself, and so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gets past really nicely. The crowd urging him to shoot. To put them ahead. And ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
United recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from United. A really good interception to take the ball. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Genuine chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Salamakers. Pellegrini now. Kone. Ndeka. And unable to retain possession. Nusayr Mazraoui. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Paredes. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could be dangerous. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's in here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Bruno Fernandes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's it. The ref brings...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipating.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is a promising-looking attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Chiquinho. Showing good width with this attack. Chops inside now. Great chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Matthijs de Ligt. Dallo. Nusayr Mazraoui. Fernandez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Nicely played. Oh, great block. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Manuel Ugarte. And he's beaten his man here. Decent looking attack this. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
It's on for the shot. Oh, yes. As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal. Carmo. Heze. David Carmo. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Carmo. Gelson Martins. United with the ball again. Good ball in behind. It's got to be special from there. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Just about able to keep it in.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Found nicely and in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. Onto de Ligt. Fernandes. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Oh, a great chance. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Space now to get a crossover. Making decent progress here, and this could be. And they've scored again. The that puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Manuel Ugarte. Messiah Mazraoui. Ugarte. Dallo. Mazraoui. And unable to retain possession. You have to think quickly here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. They could get caught out on the break here. And that's where it ends. Possession given away. This could be dangerous. What a chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the referee's... Game restarts with only one team having started at all up to now. David Carmo. Francisco Ortega. El Kaabi. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Heze. Francisco Ortega. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chiquinho. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ayoub El Kaabi. Plenty of open space here. Opportunity, and another ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Messiah Mazraoui. Just needs the composure now. One-on-one, you've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Chiquinho. Chiquinho. He's beaten his marker here. Could score here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. That's a good ball. Having a try, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. That was well spotted. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. That's good physical play. El Kaabi. Strong play to keep possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Heze. This could be threatening, and he'll take this on. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Heze. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kabi. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Martins. Ayoub El-Kabi. Francisco Ortega. Gets past really nicely. Heze. Chiquinho. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Ayoub El-Kabi. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Offside. That will be that. Gelson Martins. El-Kabi. He'll beat his man here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in. Crucial defending. Good cross into the middle. Well, right idea. It's only a penny finish. Possession given away. Heze. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And he's got behind it. But well watched. So full time here.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Gets passed really nicely. Picked out nicely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mats Hummels. Gianluca Mancini. Evan Mbika. Mancini. Now Hummels. Angelino. Paredes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Martins. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Gilson Martins. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Santiago Heze. Keeping it nicely here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Leandro Paredes. Pellegrini now, and unable to retain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Pulls it back. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Pellegrini. Able to skip past his man.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Alexis Salamakers. On to Angelino. And it's opened up! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Out of play. Throw in to come. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. He's done well to get past his marker. A different angle of attack. Francisco Ortega. Angelino. Now there could be a real chance developing. The ref found nicely and in. Chiquinho. Plenty of space to attack now. A chance to cross here. And away, they've got it clear. Leandro Paredes. Kone. Having a try. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Carmo. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Heze. Chiquinho. Got room to operate in here. And the promise of something happening is over. And the referees... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. David Carmo. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Really good pass. For the lead now. Still a chance off the keeper.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ortega. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Now, this might be promising. Francisco Ortega. Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those...
Can he finish? It's offside. Should be there. Promising position, this. For the lead here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go at 2-1 now. Angelino. Now Salamakers. Paredes. Luca Mancini. Angelino. Onto Pellegrini. Angelino. Mancini. Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. A chance to deliver into the box. Still going here. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Beautifully weighted ball. Gelson Martins. Martins. Nice pass and on they march. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Trying to carve out the angle. Chiquinho. And this could be. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Taking this on. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Angelino. Salamakers. Kone. Evan Ndika. Luca Mancini. Ndika. Ndika. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Well, he's kept that out nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the game will stop. Offside. Promising position, this. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, chance here. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Fernandes. Takes it on. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Gianluca Mancini. Now Salamakers. Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. United recovering possession well. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Promising looking ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Nice pass and on they march. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Oh, good ball in behind. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Diogo Dalot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interest. This to level it. And still danger here. Paredes. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Manuel Ugarte. On to Angelino. Hummels. Ndicka. Now Leandro Paredes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Zirkzee. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Pellegrini to take the lead. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Out of play, throw in to come. Bit sloppy in possession. This could be dangerous. Paredes. A body in the way. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Salamakers. Gets past really nicely. It's played into the box. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. And the referee. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Diogo Dalot. Nusayr Mazraoui. And unable to retain possession. That's nice vision to switch things. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Opportunity, and he's done really well to keep that out. Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, a great chance. Well, I'm sure he's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Bit of goalkeeping. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far.
Oh, it looks like there's an opening.
And still danger here. Great defending. Chance to level it up now from the corner. And that's not properly away yet. Decent looking attack this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great block. Leandro Paredes. Could be a chance to break here. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Leandro Paredes. Have a go here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Nusayr Mazraoui. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guadio Manu Kone, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Could get it over now. What a chance! Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Dika. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. There's room to do something here. Kone. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Diogo Dalot. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Alexis Salamakis. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Leandro Paredes. Will it open up for him? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure here. Joshua Zirkzee. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They could get caught out on the break here. Is there something at the end? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Evan Ndika. Plenty of space to attack now. Nicely played. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. And that is the final blast. So not the result.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. From one side of the pitch to the other. Takes the shot. Hands away by the keeper. Mazraoui. Oh, they've lost it. El Kadi. Straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. And the shot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the pass deftly cut out. Diogo Dalot. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. El Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Retsos. Ortega on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Joshua Zirkzee. United being afforded too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And passing it well. That's eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ortega. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Decent position. The supporters think it's on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Gelson Martins. Might work out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pressing like that will help the cause. It might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, they were very patient, but the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And fired against the crossbar. Chiquinho. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and United know quite simply they've got to up the game. It hasn't been good enough so far, Stuart.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of it.
Surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. El Kabi. Very quick thinking there. He takes aim. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Gelson Martins. And there goes the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. It's there for him! That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. More than decent this from United. Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
He just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Untidy in possession. Breaking at pace. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chiquinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Might lead to a chance. Couldn't keep it. United might be able to cash in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance here. Determined defending. Couldn't keep it. Ortega. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely! Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Vital interception, the danger was very real. might be on for them. Really committed defending. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. An important interception.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, that one has promise. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A really good pass. It has to be. Looking in. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Ayoub El Kabi. Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. El Kabi. Promising sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fernandes. Cuts it back. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Will it happen for them? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. The referee has given a corner. And efficient defending. Counter-attacking chance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time win.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting...
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Mendes. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to beat the challenge. And there it is! 1-0 already. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Ferland Mendy. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Fabian. Vitinha. Dembele. What a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Marquinhos. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Achraf Hakimi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
That's not a bad-looking ball. There still could be something happening here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Vinicius Junior. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. PSG showing good width here. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could get it over now. Good cross into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. Kvaratskhelia. Having a look. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Mbappe. Fantastic looking ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
As the stats show, PSG have had so much of the ball. It's really been a controlled display. The player on the ball always got an option, the ability to find space, see a pass and then execute it. It's been excellent, and they thoroughly deserve to be in the lead.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. On to Valverde. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kvaratskhelia. Chance to deliver into the box. Vitinha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's going to be all. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vasquez. Militao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Achraf Hakimi. There could be something building for PSG here. Goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. They must keep the ball a little bit better. Jude Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. PSG with width here. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, great chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Real opportunity. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Rodrigo. He'll take this on. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. They could level it here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Marquinhos. Ousmane Dembele. to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Coutinho. Now Hakimi. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance to go ahead. And he's managed to keep it in. The counter looks on here. Options available. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. And this could be. And it's on now. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Antonio Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Mbappe. It might still happen. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It looks the right ball. Hakimi. Looking to put the cross in. Fantastic looking ball. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Vasquez. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Could be a chance! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Valverde. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And that is the final...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Real Madrid regaining possession. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Vazquez. Bellingham. Arsenal come away with the ball. He's so important to his team's chances, is Martin Odegaard. What's he going to give us in this one?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Saka. And the shot thwarted. Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Broken down, and it had looked promising. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Odegaard. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Jude Bellingham. Saka. Oh, excellent vision. Taking this on. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played in now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Offside. The flag is up. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Attack is over. Really good defending. Rice.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Thank you.
Mbappe. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Odegaard. Rice. Body in the way. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Rodrigo. Arsenal showing good wit here. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. And that one goes out and away. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be something building here for Arsenal. Chance for the lead. Still not away here. Genuine chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rodrigo. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Odegaard. Timber. Now Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rudiger. Mendy. Mbappe. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's magnificent. And his incredible skill. One to the... Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Aurelian Tchouameni. Onto Valverde. Eder Militao. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Odegaard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Valverde. Rice to reduce the deficit. Space out wide for Real. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Eder Militao. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great chance here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Mendy. Mbappe. Looks a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Odegaard. Martinelli. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good strike! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Rice. Onto Odegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Wasteful from Arsenal. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. Rodrigo. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Could be a chance! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Havertz. Saka. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And into the box it goes. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Good vision. Martinelli. A body in the way. Ferland Mendy. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Rice. And he'll take this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. In behind, can he finish? It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Kai Havertz. No time to dwell on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Militao. Now Bellingham. Eder Militao. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Antonio Rudiger. Mendy. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Mendy. And that will do it. Full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Wow, the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Delivered into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Must be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. And the cross goes in. And clears the danger. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. He's given us away. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Could be threatening. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. William Saliba. With it, and here's Saliba. Went in strongly to win the ball. Marquinhos and Fabian. Dembele. The ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Hakimi. And that was a very fine read. Mendes. Fabian. Must score! And fired against the crossbar. Tremendous vision. Dembele able to close down the shot. Clean challenge. Dembele. Fabian cuts it back, and in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Minge. Pereira. Nuno Minge. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. The verdict is offside here. Arsenal could be onto something. And making the move to the inside. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pereira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he take advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Played into the centre. Well, no danger now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dembele. Promising pass. Opportunity. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Dembele. He's in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Committed challenge. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Minge. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Minge. And Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Has to cut in from the wide areas. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Really nice ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. William Saliba. Well, great read there to intercept. Marquinhos. Fabian. Pereira. Arsenal wasteful again. Dembele. Oh, that's a really good pass. Not out of the woods yet. He's strongly fisted away. the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made the run. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Pereira. Minge. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is averted. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. It's a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ten minutes to go. Oh, tremendous vision. He'll have a go here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. With a great clearance. Simple catch, really. Marino. Oh, he's blocked it. Over it comes. And the main thing is to thump it away. Well, the pass not. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fabian. Minge. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Hakimi. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The full-time whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. That's a good-looking ball. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Rodrigo. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And he whips it in. There to win it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. This looks interesting. Fabian. For the lead here. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Really getting stuck in. And nicely over the top. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. PSG looking dangerous. He has time to play it over. Looking for someone to play it to. Hakimi. Rodrigo. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Can they take advantage? Tremendous block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Taken short. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rodrigo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Eder Militao. Dembele. Must be! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the defensive intervention there. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And angling it back. And pushed away to safety. So a goal kick is what's coming up here.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Can they jump in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. And that is that. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Minge. Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Released it nicely. Can he put it away? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Ferreira. Well, they keep passing away. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. And he could be in proper trouble here. This looks interesting. Must score! It was on its way in. Well, Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous-looking attack. Dembele. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good piece of closing down. And passing it well. Vinicius Junior. It has to be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Fabian. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's a good-looking ball. And taking it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good through ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Hakimi. And return to Dembele. Surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Mendy has it. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Just 10 minutes to go. Mendes. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he takes it away. Valverde. Mendy has it. Promising pass. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the challenge, crisp and clean. It might be on for them. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Eder Militao. Full time then, and Paddy.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Declan Rice. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, they have to score here!
Picks out a teammate. Has to be. Given away by Arsenal. Vinicius Junior has the space to whip it in here. Mendy. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Jurrien Timber. Mbappe. He's hit that well. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Played in now, with the chance here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Is this the equaliser? Merino. A body in the way. Mendy. He'll take this on. He's hit the bar. Chance to get in behind with that. This has to be. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Beautifully weighted ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Valverde. Mbappe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real Madrid come away with it. And he'll take this on. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In behind, can he finish? Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And the hard work pays off, they won the ball.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! So away we go again at 2-0 now. Partey. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Arsenal with the ball again. And this could be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That set up the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. So the break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Real Madrid performance so far?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Available in the middle. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Genuine chance. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Lucas Vazquez. On to Bellingham. Vazquez. Using the space on the opposite flank. Valverde. Some good work to win it there. Need to get tighter here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. The attack is over. Really good defending. They could get caught out on the break here. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Vazquez. And unable to retain possession. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Odegaard. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Jude Bellingham. Odegaard. That was well spotted. The attack is over. How to play. Throw in to come. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? From a long way out. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And a cross into the area. Oh, that's not properly away. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Real have it back now. Real being afforded too much space here. A chance now for a quick transition. Out it goes for a throw. Space now to get a crossover. And away, they've got it clear. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Ferland Mendy. Rodrigo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Real pushing forward with options available. Could be a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Odegaard. Merino. And this could be. Still problems for them here.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Arsenal showing good width now. Merino. What a chance. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Militao. On to Mendy. Federico Valverde. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Good work to regain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That might have ended up being better than it has. Nicely played through. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. And that's the final whistle, not...
The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That is tackling of the highest order. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Real chance. Excellent block. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Using space on the opposite flank now. Flag raised for offside. Saliba. And players waiting in the centre. High quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open them up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Timber. There to win it back. Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. And taken short. And a fine cross. And the problem not completely solved. Good one, very much in control of the situation. Oh, big opportunity! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Hakimi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Could be dangerous. Dembélé on the ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Timely intervention. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Spot on with that tackle. Mikel Merino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, surely. And the post denied him. Big chance. And nice
Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Good tackle. Could cross it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It has to be. Oh, a superb save. And they'll just get past his man. And that's a very good parry.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely
Oh,
only
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And there it is. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. Partey. Odegaard. The fans are shouting, shoot! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fabian. Minge. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Advantage, Arsenal. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Dembele. Released it nicely. And he takes it away. Into the advanced position. And passing it through. And a touch of finesse. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to open up the defence. And denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be! Chance to finish! A small stop here. Scored by the keeper, might give them a chance. Hakimi. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. And knocked out of there. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Oh, danger here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. He has teammates around him. Odegaard. And blocked. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. "20 minutes remaining. And there to intervene. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's managed to get in behind. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Dembele. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Now maybe the really short route to go. Marino. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Marino. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes to go. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fabian. Hakimi. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, what an opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
That's a good pass. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The full-time whistle.
giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and...
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Sanchez. Williams. He's hit that well. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets...
Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Rodrigo. Moving in field here. And the keeper could be in trouble. That's been cleared away. Still not clear. Bellingham. Mbappe. Real opportunity. Great defending. Something different from the corner. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And away from danger it goes. Williams for the lead now. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Williams. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Could get it over now. Bellingham. Mbappe. Chance to get in behind with that. And offside rules the assistant referee. Williams. Vivian. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Rodrigo. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Ever closer to goal here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. What a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Williams. not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Mbappe. This for the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Vinicius Junior. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mbappe. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Williams. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Marcos. Good work to regain possession. And there's the whistle. And we're off for the second half. Vivian. Williams. Vivian. Making decent progress here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Unable to find anyone with that. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Jude Bellingham. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. A chance now. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. Down nicely and in. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurelian Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Militao. Valverde. Pushing forward with options available now. And this could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So Real trailing. But what can they do with this corner? Played into the penalty area. Well, not quite fully away here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Vivian. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could get it over now. Vasquez. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Valverde, this chance to win it! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping, that's what he's there for. Williams. That's not a bad looking ball. Rodrigo. On he goes, terrific. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good defending to end a decent looking attack. And that will do it.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Chances on. And still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems. Williams. Terrific block. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Now winning back possession. Williams. Beautiful pass. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Williams. Sunset. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koke. Could be threatening. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nico Williams. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. And dealing with the danger. Williams. Denied once more. And getting across to stop it. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And Griezmann's in here. Really should. The fans hope so. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vidian. DeMarcos with it. Sunset. Nico Williams. Atletico have it back. DeMarcos. And a fine tackle. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Advantage played. DeMarcos. Dani Vidian. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Williams. Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Koke. Oh, this looks useful. Passing it accurately. Griezmann. And a confident clearance. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Teammates in the middle. You need your defender to take charge. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Williams! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Lino. Now Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. DeMarcos. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. And taking it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Griezmann. Excellent try. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Javi Galan. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sunset. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Can he finish this? Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Good tackle. Jimenez. Not a bad pass it was. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koke. Now Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Has a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Vivian. Belchiche with it. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos from a long way out and not cleared away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Sunset. I must say, this looks promising. And threading it through, and just has to remain calm. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Did well to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Atletico unable to retain possession. Five minutes left. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Nico Williams. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Rodrigo de Paul. And possibilities here. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books.
Today, two sides with a rich history are awaiting a clash that will have fans and...
Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is a positive-looking move. Vazquez. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley.
It's a really good chance.
Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
They've given it away here. Rodrigo takes it on. Out it goes for a throw. Julian Alvarez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Lovely weighted pass. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Mendy. Mbappe. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Alvarez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Alvarez. Federico Valverde. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Weighted beautifully. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Bit sloppy in possession. Rodrigo. Great chance here. Great defending. Alvarez. Griezmann will have a go here. Oh, it's in, and that's almost criminal. 1-0 to the team that's been second best all day. Lucas Vazquez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Militao. Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Atletico come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Julian Alvarez.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Mbappe! It might still happen. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Griezmann. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Having a try. It's back off the bar. And there's the whistle. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. On to Mendy. The ball back with Atletico now. Longley. Having a try. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. They decide against playing it in. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Bellingham. The ball taken away from them. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play.
Sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rudiger. Mendy. A really good interception to take the ball. Koke. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. This is a lovely spell on the ball to reduce the deficit. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Some good work to win it there. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And this could be. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. chance for the breakaway here. And the promise of something happening is over. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Looking to put the cross in. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Oh, he's given it away. Cut back nicely. Rodrigo de Paul. It looks the right ball. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. Lovely, incisive ball. They could get caught out on the break here. Lovely weighted pass. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Valverde. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up...
Derek, big moment here.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. So the corner played into the box. Danger averted for now. An alert piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Sending it in and passing it well and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Delightful pass and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Tchouameni.
Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Lucas Vazquez. Valverde.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. De Marcos. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Vivian. De Marcos. Williams. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. And clears the danger. And Bellingham. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Clearance needed to be better. Chance to put them in front. Wasteful from Athletic. Real in a good position out wide. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs.
Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. This might have potential. Oh, maybe the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sunset. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Yuri Bertice. And that is that. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Bertice with it. Williams. And Real come away with it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Mendy. Valverde. Real chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And no foul in the referee's opinion. We're getting the ball forward. Sunset. And he takes on the shots. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
No nonsense clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's got space. Sunset. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham. And that was a very fine read. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Genuine chance, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. That's a good ball. Oh, tremendous block. Keen to take it short here. And a fine cross. A very effective clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He read it well defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just 10 minutes to go. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Delivering it into the box. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Williams! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Nicely timed tackle. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Jude Bellingham. What to like about that pass? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in with a chance. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
The final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you.
Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, putting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they convert? Well, not away properly. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Nico Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Miles from goal. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Space in abundance for Atleti. How about the cross? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Really good challenge. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Williams. Atletico ceding possession. And an effective clearance. Javi Galan. Opportunity here. Is it going to be? That was going in. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Making sure nothing came of it. De Marcos. Williams. Targets available, cross comes in. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Longley. Composed and patient passing. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Koke. Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising pass. Oh, he fancies his chances. Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Williams. Williams! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Koke! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Koke. De Paul. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Now in a more than decent position. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not a particularly strong challenge. No defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the post got in the way. Well, there we have it. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fluency of movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now can they make something happen? Beautiful pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lino. Koke with it. A very timely interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. Able to skip past his man. Griezmann! Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Sunset. An important interception. Alvarez. Well, the ref... might have to send him off. And they're making a change. Griezmann with it! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. De Marcos. Yeray. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. And the ball with Yeray. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And given away. Longley. Now Jimenez. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Ambitious effort. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Griezmann. Given away by Atletico.
Look at the celebrations. Yeray. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball with Yeray. Berchiche with it. Koke. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Longley. Javi Galan. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maybe a good position from which to counter. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And a textbook interception. And intercepts again. Griezmann. Yuri Berchiche. And possession lost by Atletico. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. A disappointing end to the move. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish this? And that's the final whistle. it's always a game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital. A derby to truly savour. Stay tuned, we'll bring you every kick of the ball live from the Metropolitano as Atletico face Real Madrid. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And the match begins. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Koke. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Mendy. Federico Valverde. And the shot. Huge block. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he take the chance? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Rüdiger has it. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebration.
Samuel Lino. And given away by Atletico. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Really important tackle. Koke. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there. And it may just...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Abigalan. Needs an accurate cross. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Ball lost by Atletico. Mendy. And support available. Poor pass. The first half. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A chance perhaps. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there. Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo. Now can they counter clinically? And options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it's played into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Real Madrid coming away with it. So a half an hour remaining. A really good pass. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Over it comes. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Longley. Koke with it. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Vazquez. Oh, good strike. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Atletico have it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Rodrigo. And a body in the way. Looking cross. Smuggled away. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Rudiger. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Chouameni.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Valverde. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Well, the keeper very decisive. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's a lovely ball. Valverde, and kept out by Jimenez. And offside it is. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Teammates available. Not disappointing end to the move. A fine stop to turn the ball away. So, a Real Madrid corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could be a chance to break here. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Griezmann's through ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Atletico's corner. And there goes the final whistle.